Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. So Nilsson's getting a start here.
Well, it's hardly a surprise, Peter, when you consider just how much natural ability he has.
It's great for us.
Yeah, and let's hope we get to see the best of this mercurial talent.
Wait, just a delight to watch, isn't he, when he's making those runs?
Yeah, and in this day and age where inverted wingers are the norm, he's someone who can hark back to the old days.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe! Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's clever. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Picked out brilliant, and Messi! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi! Bernardo Silva. And it's Rosicky. He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rosicky is offering a right smile there.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Lyon have the chance to go the other way. Drogba, spread it left. Hernandez has it out wide and in space. Referee's given a throw. And he's there to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold.
Lyon are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's picked his way. It's Rosicky! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see...
Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. A horrible blip, eh? And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style.
It's a foul. It could be a penalty. Lyon present their opponents with the best possible chance here. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This to make it 1-0. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Distributed tidily. Koundé. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the through ball. And Messi! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, taken with style. 2-0 and in next to no time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That is lovely. Messi. Shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Now it's De Jong. And here's Rafinha. A lot of space ahead of him. Chance, surely! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's gone loose. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Good read, needed to be. And he's in on goal. Smoothly does it. Plenty to aim at here. Backward it goes. And this is Messi. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see. The thriller minute. He's had a shot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a good foot in there. Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be. Looking for options for movement. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Foot in. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bernardo Silva. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. And the shot! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Lyon grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's on it, can he get away? And now the breakaway. Played into space out wide. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Bernardo Silva. And this is Torres. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. What a throw in. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. That's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Great vision. Now it's Torres. Rodri goes on a run down the left wing. Rijkaard. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hernandez. And it's Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet of chance. Rodri. Neymar. Threads one in. This might spell danger. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, well played, well played. Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, shooting chance! That's really well manoeuvred.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's intervened well there. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the... Stoichkov! Stoichkov! Oh, wonderful!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Cruzeiro get themselves into the lead. Hernandez. And it's Edmilson. Lyon finding their passes. Vinicius Junior.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And this is Stoichkov. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he plays one through. And Stoichkov! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, important interception. Cruzeiro appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looking to play him in. That has been cut short. Edmilson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Lyon really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Stoichkov looking to get on the end of this. Chance for a shot! And another try! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Torres finds himself offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Chooses to go cross-field. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. Hernandez. Hernandez crosses. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Haaland. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Look at the space here. Now the cross. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Haaland. Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 17. Camisa 16. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 42. Camisa 41.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Hernandez. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Musiala looking to run onto it. Chanatip. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here.
Lyon really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well read, nice interception. Chanatip. Can he get it through? Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Keeper's dealt with that. De Bruyne. That has ended up in no man's land. Lyon are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Haaland clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Schneider gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Hazard gets into a good position. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's fabulous.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Neymar. Chanatip. Lewandowski. There's the shot! What a quick trick. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross it. Chanatip! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pass is just off target. Nicely aimed pass. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Alexander-Arnold making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only...
Big header! Against the crossbar! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Vinicius Junior, Bernardo Silva. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Xavi Alonso. Frimpong tries to pass it through. That'll be a throw. And that's another throw. And it's Xavi Alonso. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham does well to stand firm and defend it. Can he get it through? Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well spotted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now that looks a decent ball. Turns and goes back. He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That is good alertness. Frimpong. Neither side yet able to find the net. And Maguire. Played back to the goalkeeper. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Neymar. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's managed to get free. Xabi Alonso delivers. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bernardo Silva. He won't be happy with that one. Bebeto. He has found the way through. Pings it across. And he's quick to get it clear again.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Drogba. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. And that is a little undercooked. Hernandez calmly anticipates. Neymar. He is through here. Shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Beckham. And the pass is intercepted.
There they go, hunting again.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. And here's Valverde. Bellingham. Can he finish? They've scored! So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That has been slung wide. He's found the way through. In by Vinicius Junior. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Frimpong. It's a pretty loose pass. Edmilson.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Bernardo Silva. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And now as good a time as any to pull level. David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! He's got himself an absolute... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Lyon really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're into the second 45. That looks a cracking ball. So much time and space. A header! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here? Can he finish? Conte.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has been slung wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's Drogba! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Cafu. It's a good run down the right. Conte. Can he get it through? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Beckham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that was very necessary. Lyon are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And the ball is out of play. Cafu. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Now it's Kante. Great defending, strong and determined. Beckham. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Still goalless at the moment. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Bebeto. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Drogba. And that's a good ball. Oh, super ball. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so...
Shoots! Goal! Lyon! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Brzezinski. Atalanta applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand...
And the finish! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that...
Xavi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Neymar. Looking to play him in. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He's in space and looking for options. That's a sharp pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Conte. That's Rosicky. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Lyon clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Edmilson. Beckham. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, terrible pass. Beckham. And Beckham! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Roberto Carlos. Conte. Xavi. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Roberto Carlos clears it away. Conte. Bebeto. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Takes a shot! There it is! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Lyon are leading. Mbappe! Oh, crossbar! Adams. And it's Rosicky. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Bebeto. Lyon needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And this is Neymar. He is through here. It's Neymar! And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him. Over to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Ball played for Conte. And it's Neymar. Edmilson. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. There's the shot! And it's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rosicky on a strong run down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Conte. That's good running with the ball. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rijkaard. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hernandez.
Kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Atalanta are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Messi.
Searching pass he's played there.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri. Bebeto.
And here's Messi. Just eases him off the ball.
Kante
Really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now this could be a chance. Takes aim and big header! And that's a real chance missed.
That could prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Well timed, excellent interception.
and it's Zico.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. No, it's not getting there. And it's Hernandez. Pass somewhat off target.
Lyon really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And now the breakaway. And this is Bebeto.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Just 5 minutes left. Mbappe! No, not quite on the same wavelength.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a promising position. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
options looking wide. And that's it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaint. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We have already started here.
Corinthians have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
That's very neat. Scholes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Tries a shot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that could set him on his way. And this is Bernardo Silva. It'll be a throw-in. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Bernardo Silva. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Bale. He's through, now is he in? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's been played through. And this is Drogba. He's shifting through the gears here. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And this is Van Nistelrooy. No, that's been intercepted. No way through. Bernardo Silva threads one in, and he's picked out the run. He's found a way through.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Lyon!
And Lyon are in front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A one
Chance for a shot! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added up.
It's Bale! And Neuer pulls off eight, and the shot!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corinthians with the corner. They're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Chance! Goal! Corinthians! And the comeback is complete.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Scholes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tries to pass it through. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, super ball!
And the shot! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Nicely aimed pass. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's had a shot!
Corner number 2 then. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. He's onside. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Lyon presented with a golden opportunity here. This to complete the turnaround.
And they've turned it round!
Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's ambitious. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Hernandez. Neymar. Costa Curta with the slide tackle there. He is through here. Bale has it out wide and in space.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And it's Serginho.
Minutos de acréscimo.
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, well played. Beckham. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's looking wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space.
Mbappe! They've scored! And he is just ripping it up!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches.
And there's the end of the first half.
Lyon are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Lyon leading by 2 in an incredible contest. It is still anyone's. Here we go again. Beckham. Aim forwards. Julie. Beckham. Ball looks a good one.
And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising!
And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Pete.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Van de Ven has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. And this is Drogba. Oh, that's neat. And he's in on goal. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Played out wide. Played back into the centre. Edmilson. Neuer. Hernandez. Oh, that's fabulous. Is there any support? And he shoots! Really well taken goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Bale. And he has been fouled there. There's a quick free kick. Bernardo Silva, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Julie. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The defence opting here for strength. Big chance! Oh, taken with style! And that really is so impressive. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Bale is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold. To Beckham. Rijkaard. Hernandez. Oh, that is asking, and the shot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Scholes clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Beckham. Edmilson. Alexander-Arnold. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva. That's Beckham. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's beaten the last man. It's Bale! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Hernandez. Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Scholes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the... A header! No mistake! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Van Nistelrooy demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And a chance! It's in!
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Bernardo Silva. That is a great pick out. He's got away.
Vinicius Junior! And he hits the net! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
He's one-on-one!
Real chance.
Decent chance! Sticks it away!
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that will be the final act. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind they may have... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on...
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To open the scoring. He has spurned it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
No, that's been intercepted. That's a cute ball. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Showing great feet there. Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there. Schneider. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rodri. That is ended up in no man's land. He's a sharp little ball here. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior's cross. And he's there to retrieve it. Bernardo Silva! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Maradona bumps him off it and wins back the ball. A heavy challenge. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement with...
Up he goes! Out of play for a goal kick. Still goalless at the moment. Schneider. Nicely weighted ball. Irwin couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Short changes him with that pass. Beckham. Shot could be on. And Beckham! Goal! Leon! And Lille are in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Lille have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a...
Rafael Leao! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Rafael Leao can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
He has found a way through. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rafael Leao. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold. And Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lyon with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got tall. He can get that clear. Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. Quick look, then... Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too. Lyon can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Schneider tries to pass it through. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Schneider. Ambitious ball here. Beckham gets across to intercept that. Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior plays it across. He rises! And it's hoisted clear. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Lyon head to the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Bahia do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can clear their lines. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Vinicius Junior. And it's Maradona. That has been cut short. Looking to play him in. And he's worked it through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Lyon clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Nice looking ball. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Knocks it out wide.
Substituição no time do Bahia. Camisa 14. Sai para
It's a pretty loose pass.
Camisa 13.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. Rice. Good running, strong and purposeful. And this is Stoichkov. Rafael Leao.
Bahia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Good ball, good take. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well read, nice interception. Over to the left. Irwin carries the ball down the right. The message is clear, none shall pass. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Camisa 23. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador.
Irwin goes for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Oh, important interception. Looking for the run. And now a sudden chance to counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Lyon have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, what has happened here? Edmilson. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Schneider. He's picked his way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Taken back almost at once. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bernardo's shot, surely! It's a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new... Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Tries to play it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Caught offside that time. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's running through.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Oh, good take in a good area. Goes for a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Substituição no time do Bahia. Camisa 22. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 5.
Bahia can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Real chance!
The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Lyon absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, we're on the way.
Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Rafinha. He's got full.
Superb goal! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior.
Picks it up out wide. Lyon with the corner, they're first.
Terrific header! He has done it! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Lyon are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Now, can they get him away? And he cuts out the supply. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear.
Chance for a shot!
That's an imaginative pass. Pele does well to get it back. Probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Into the channel.
Brilliantly cut out.
Danger averted for now. Messi.
Spread it left.
Vinicius Junior.
Providing an outlet on that flank. And that should get the job done.
Now it's Neymar. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Foot in.
Deco did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chiellini. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Luis Suarez!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Beckham. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha
Will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oh, that's well spotted. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Messi.
Now it's Luis Suarez, spread out to the left. It's a promising position.
Such good technique.
He is through here. It is a corner. They've played it short. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And this is Deco.
Pele!
And he's there to belt it away. Van Bommel. And it's Deco.
And Deco!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gets into some space. Oh, this is a great position.
Chance! They've done it! Half-time imminent!
What a time to score!
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Hernandez.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Neymar. Passes short and sharp. And this is Drogba. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bernardo Silva considers his options. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
Postcard goal! That is a gem!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision. And it's half-time here.
Lyon are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Lyon head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Now it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Beckenbauer has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Well, they've done this before. Can they do it again now?
Beckham! David Beckham! An individual masterpiece! A finish right from the top draw!
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, that is a bit special. So now the difference is 3.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, nice touch. Chiellini produces the perfect tackle there. And now they can clear their lines. Edmilson. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior! Relentless! Just relentless!
It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Tries to play it through.
And Messi!
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shot could decent chance! It's a goal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Palmeiras grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. And it's Neymar. Beckham has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Look at this. Messi! Now, who's going to... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Palmeiras have their second corner now.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 10, camisa 3, camisa 7, camisa 9. Deixando o campo para
And it's been taken short.
Camisa 41. Ronaldinho. Camisa 54.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot!
Camisa 97. Substituição em andamento.
Chanatip. He's got away. Looking for options for movement. Corner then. So will they make it count again? Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Forward it goes. And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Now the cross. And that is out of play. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Van Nistelrooy. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Hazard. He's in plenty of space here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's the keeper's ball. Chanatip. And that could set him on his way. That is good alertness. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Lyon clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he latch on to this? Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Chanatip. So much time and shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Tries to thread one through. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. He's slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Hernandez. Just 5 minutes left. Can he get it through? Messi. Great vision. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get away here? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
And it's Ronaldinho! It's off target and by quite a way.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Chanatip. Kane. Oh, that's ambitious.
Oh, crossbar!
And that will sail harmlessly past. Deco. That's Rijkaard. Nice looking ball. That has been cut short. Tries from distance. And that is a routine catch. And he thumps it clear.
And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponent.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So it's down to business here. Vinicius Junior.
This guy, undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Bernardo Silva.
And there's the shot!
And it's Beckham.
And Beckham!
Lyon with the corner, there first. Beckenbauer with the clearance. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done.
Decent chance! And he's following up!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lyon have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
And now they can spring out of defence.
That's been cut out, well played.
And this is Drogba. Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
He has found the way through. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball.
Lyon are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Corner.
So their fourth corner of the game. Adams attempts a clearance.
Great chance!
They're up to 5 corners now.
Terrific header!
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
And he shoots!
Oh, it's hit the post! And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Hoisted in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Vinicius Junior!
Pedri can get it clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
It's a promising position.
Chance! Goal! Lyon!
Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Beckham. Lyon are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Pedri. Oh, this is a great position, and he's surging through. Beckham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Drogba, and he's on his way.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shot could be on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now he's had a shot! That's another chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
It's Drogba! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And he's there to clear it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's tidy. Takes aim and crosses. Beckenbauer tries to clear. And it's Neymar. This might spell danger. Has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Beckham standing over it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Minutos de acréscimo.
Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! Yes! And what was already a truly special day just got a whole lot more special. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and there's...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Lyon 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Rafinha. And he's in on goal. Real chance! Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar. Great vision. And the through ball. Oh, super ball. Oh, what's he giving here? Lyon presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Bayer will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Lyon are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That is a great pick out. Oh, that is a good ball.
Goes for a shot! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse.
Tries a shot!
Oh, terrific save.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Rijkaard gets it away. Picked out brilliantly. Lyon have the chance to go the other way. That's it.
Mbappe
Is on it.
and a chance!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Recife are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Bernardo Silva. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. Pedri. Gerrard. Pedri. And he's there to make the challenge. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now it's Rafinha.
Maradona!
And that's past the post.
Substituição no time do Sport Recife.
Recife can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Ronaldinho, camisa 11. Camisa
Knocks it into
14.
space. Oh, that's
Deixando
fabulous.
campo para a entrada de camisa
Very
10,
nicely done.
camisa
They're urging it.
7,
Vinicius
camisa
Junior!
18, camisa
Rice.
6, camisa
Can he
8.
spark a counter here? That's good vision. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That is a crunching tackle.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior tries looking up for options on the left.
Goes for goal!
Ruled out the best in the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And it's Rice. Looking for the run. He can run onto that.
It's Maradona!
And that's wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that...
Messi! Oh, taken with style! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Hernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Great ball, and Messi! No mistake!
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal. Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
A
hope.
mighty effort!
Keeper's got his work done.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Big header!
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Nicely aimed pass. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this?
Maradona.
And that is a little undercooked. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space as long...
Maradona! Sensational! World-class Maradona! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, their manager seems to...
And that's that.
Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he
Gets his head on it!
And now they can clear their lines.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good alertness. Beckham. And it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank.
Big header!
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Vieira. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. Hernandez does well to get it back. And this is Drogba. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here.
And he's in on... And Bernardo Silva!
Nedved. Still goalless at the moment. It's played through for him. And this is Messi.
Messi!
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Drogba. He was under real pressure there. To Beckham. Hernandez. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Drogba. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And it's Rijkaard. Gullit gets a foot in here. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Here's a sharp little ball here.
And Batistuta! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Lyon are really in a position where
Batistuta! Oh, glorious Bati goal!
He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he draws the... And it's Batistuta.
Shapes to shoot! And it's there! Again,
in a trice, and they are soaring. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now that looks a decent ball. In by Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. In once more. He's got full. Has fallen kindly here. No mistake. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bernardo Silva. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Can he get on the end of this? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta is flagged offside. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Nedved.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Bernardo Silva. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has a look up. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Pete.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Signore e signori, unitevi a me nell'augurare al nostro ragazzo un buon compleanno.
And we're off again.
Lyon can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who... And Batistuta! Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Drogba. Roberto Carlos. Oh, nice touch. Threads one in. Nedved. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And somehow it stayed out. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. It's Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. He gets big. He's scored. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Great chance!
Nedved gets good distance on it. In towards the back stick. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Lyon have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it.
And the shot!
And the ball's come loose here. Milan are looking to go forward now. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Beckham. Spread out to the left. And that pass just didn't quite work. Beckenbauer. Cafu. That's good running with the ball.
Out to the right.
Looking for options for movement.
Climbs up big! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now, can they get him all?
Shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Beckham, over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. And that should get the job done. Nedved. Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved powering forward here. And this is Hullet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Nedved. Looking to play him in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain.
Tries a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vinicius Junior. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6, numero 7, numero 2, Roberto Carlos.
Crosses it in here.
13.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Il numero 18, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Corner number 3 coming up.
17, Schneider. Il numero 9, Neymar. Il numero 8, il numero 25. Attenzione, un
And
cambio.
he's taking no chances there. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Schneider. Here comes another cross.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Just about within shooting range. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Rijkaard. And a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And that's that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the spark.
Goes for a shot! In he goes again!
Maradona producing a good steal. He's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Santos certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
There's a sharp little ball here. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Elects.
There's the header!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in.
He is Vinicius Junior! Goal! Leon! The breakthrough strike!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Santos are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's been played through.
Takes a shot!
Now, who's going to be first to this? Sade. Hernandez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Beckham. And this is Drogba. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neuer gets good distance on it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank.
And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Lyon are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
And the shot!
It's anyone's.
It's fallen kindly here.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Maradona. Santos finding their passes. Now that's well seen too. And he's managed to get free. Neymar.
And he shoots! And he's following up!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Maradona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lyon have the chance to go the other way. Driven forward, Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Maradona. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Neuer. Alexander-Arnold. And Neymar. No, it's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Lyon clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Real chance! And it's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead.
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! What an incredible feat! A legendary feat! 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Lyon go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
No, he's not getting his way this time. He's shifting through the gears here. That has been knocked clear. Corner number 2 then. Danger averted for now. And now they can spring out of defence. And the flag has stayed down. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Chance here to counter. And it's Neymar. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Neymar. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the first half is done.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Lyon are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Attention, changement.
And we're underway again. Ambitious ball here. And it's Hernandez. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Not the most accurate pass. Well, oh no, this does not look good.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ah, he's given it away. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Bernardo Silva. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe. Foot in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking to play him in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Maradona. Neymar. Applies the finish! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
And it's Maradona. No, that's been intercepted. That's the throw. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's put paid to a promising move. That has not gone well. Bernardo Silva. That is a great pick out. In with the challenge. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Mbappe! It's there!
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Shot could be on. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
That is decidedly lacking.
Doku clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Lyon can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Drogba, le numéro 7, le numéro 20, Neymar, le numéro 17, le numéro 8,
Hernandez,
Beckham,
and he's picked it up out wide.
le numéro 21,
And it's made its way to him.
95,
Ball sw
He rises!
le numéro 19,
That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Maradona and Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Maradona. Good read, needed to be.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball.
He's found a way through.
Hazard.
It's a mighty effort! He should have put that one away.
Lewandowski really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Hernandez has found the net here, of course. Nielsen, and that was nowhere near his best. Spread it left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Neymar. And that was very necessary. Hernandez. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's played through for him.
Can he finish? No mistake! They have stolen level at the last!
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Played back in. Santos have got it.
Shapes to shoot!
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Picked out big chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Lyon take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Lyon can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Beckham turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Played into space out wide. It's Neymar! And again! Goal! Leon! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, smashing header! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Lyon are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Beckham clears it away, and it's Davids. Now it's Drogba. Brilliantly cut out. Marquinhos makes the interception.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear.
This might spell danger. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Messi. Now it's Puskas.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, some tackle that.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Shot could be on.
He's in a great...
Oh, shooting chance!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. He gets big! Great vision. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target.
Out to the left it goes. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe is onto this. Rijkaard knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's taking no chances there. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And he plays one through. And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior's cross.
And the shot! Oh, bang on target.
Lyon with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good-looking ball. Neuer. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. To Beckham. Neymar. Ball swung in, and that's the keeper's ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lyon looking to pass their way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hernandez. Mohamed Salah does well to get it back. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Beckham, and here's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. And that has been slung wide. Looking for the run. Will play through for the wide man. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Bernardo Silva, and here's Mbappe. Now it's Drogba. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Denilson. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's the keeper's ball. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Picked out brilliantly. Takes aim and crosses. Gabriel with the clearance. A probing pass. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Vinicius Junior is the team's great visionary. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lyon finding their passes. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hernandez. Edmilson.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Edmilson looking for a runner. That's good vision.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Edmilson. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Lyon worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Chance! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Looking tidy in possession here. Lovely pass, but tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Van Nistel takes the shot! That is ended up in no man's land. Cross to the back post.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Hernandez. And he passes it long. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bernardo Silva kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they can counter here. Rijkaard, and he's worked it through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Out of play for a goal kick. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found the... Denilson! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Mbappe, he is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And he whips it in. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... It's Drogba! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Beckham to take it as usual.
Bullish header!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That'll be a throw.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 9, Drogba. Le numéro 7, le numéro 20.
And he welcomes it in.
Le numéro
He's
17,
free, he has got
Le
space.
numéro 8, Beckham.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Messi. Le numéro 23, changement en cours.
Now it's Lewandowski. He's on it, can he get away? He has found the way through.
He's had a shot!
Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Hernandez. And here's Lewandowski. He's away.
An uncompromising challenge.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rijkaard. And this is Messi.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi is behind this one.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
He's having a go. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Conte proves too strong. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's there to retrieve it. It's a smartly directed ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Chanatip. He's a sharp little ball here. Plays it across. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Mbappe. And he's Mbappe.
And the shot! Danielson! All hands on deck for this one. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Il y aura 4 minutes de
Now
temps
this is
additionnel.
an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Hernandez. Now it's Messi. It's a promising position. Hazard with the delivery. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe floated through. And that is as far as it goes. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance to deliver. Big header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Dunk. Baresi. Conte. And this is Eto'o. Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, nice one too, very nice.
And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Drogba has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Hernandez with the delivery. Corner number 2 then. Khan claims comfortable. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Eto'o. He can run onto that. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rijkaard with the slide tackle there. And he's managed to get free. Hangs it. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Knocks it into space. Baresi. And it's Sneijder. Gremio finding their passes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was...
It's Drogba!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Neymar is there, and he can pick it up. Now, this could be a chance.
Oh, Vinicius Junior! Goal! Leon!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Lyon are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Hernandez. Kante does really well to win the ball there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Looking to go deep.
Up he goes!
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Neymar, oh, this is a very good run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run. Played in. Threads one in. No, again there's no way through. Neuer.
Lyon really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Conte.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Schneider. And this is Batistuta. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And somehow it stayed out. Hernandez. That looks a cracking ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Lyon clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Deep into stoppage time. Beckham. It's a good spell of possession, this. Looking here to chip it through. Can he finish? Drogba is flagged offside. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bernardo Silva is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Decent chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Lyon, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Lyon carrying a one-goal lead. Rijkaard. And it's Conte. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bernardo Silva.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Schneider. Now it's Batistuta. That pass has been well intercepted. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Spread it left.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe! Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Turns back here, probably the best option. Hernandez going vertical. Just about up to the hour now. Hernandez. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow...
Tries from distance.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been slipped through. He might be in here. Eto'o.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's gone for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking tidy in possession here. He's picked his way through. That is a crunching tackle. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Neuer gets it away. "75 minutes played. Now it's Mbappe. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's Neymar! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And here's Mbappe. Kante makes the interception. And he's there to retrieve it. He's got away. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were... And he's decided to go for it. Vinicius Junior is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Lyon can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just eases him off the ball.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais.
Lyon have their third corner.
Le numéro 9, Drogba. Le
They've
numéro
played it
20,
short.
Neymar. Le
Chanatip.
numéro 8,
That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
le numéro 17,
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
le numéro 13, le numéro 21,
And Nielsen.
le numéro 19, le numéro 23.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense.
The two sides separated by the gate. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And we're underway.
Bebeto, one half, of course, of one of the...
There's the shot! Goal! Leon! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And it's Messi. Now it's Bellingham. Bernardo Silva cuts out the pass. Hernandez. Azar. Vinicius Junior. Played in deep.
Up he goes! That's another chance! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe...
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh, bang on target.
Lyon with the corner. They're first. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
He's having a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lyon have their second corner now. All Black breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Alvarez. Tries to play it through, and he welcomes it in. Knocks it into space. Neymar, great vision. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He has a look up. Just eases him off the ball. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
And Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hernandez. Now, can they get him away?
He's had a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Hazard is onto it in a flash. And it's Messi. That has been cut short. Azar. Koundé makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hernandez looking for a runner. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Pedri. Knocks it out wide. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Gets his head on it!
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then.
Bebeto!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hazard. Lyon are looking to break at pace. Oh, super find.
Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Lyon heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And he's managed to get free. Brilliantly cut out. Hazard. That's a cute ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Neymar. Neymar, good purposeful running this. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And back to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. Bernardo Silva. And this is Drogba. Drogba! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Drogba deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Rijkaard. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that'll be the last act of the first half. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Lyon clearly have plenty of cause to miss the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Lyon sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Changement en cours.
Here we go again then. Pinches it off him. Eder Militao. Now it's Bebeto. And it's Hernandez. And Rodrigo. Rodrigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Has a look and plays it forward. Hazard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hazard. Oh, that's nice. He is through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away. Corinthians have a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Eder Militao. Saliba. Valverde. And it's Messi. And that has put paid to that. Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's been shifted off it. That's an imaginative pass. He's found a way through. Neymar plays it in. Rodrigo. Corinthians do have a chance to counter here. Played out towards the right wing. It's a promising position. Just about within shooting range. A whisker high.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
That could spell trouble. Beckham. Rijkaard. Hernandez. He's a sharp little ball here. Eder Militao. Saliba. Valverde. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Floated through. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's been caught on it. Real chance! Not the most accurate pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's been played through. Drogba. Rodrigo. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. And this is Drogba. That has not gone well. Hernandez. Neuer. Hernandez. Eder Militao gets a foot in here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Edmilson. Beckham. Rijkaard. Spread neatly. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. It's Neymar! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
And the lead is extended still further.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it.
And the shot!
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy.
He's got Tool.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance.
Tries a shot! He has done it!
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So is this the start of a comeback? Played back in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Rodrigo.
Picked a big chance!
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So now the difference is 3.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's had it taken off him.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And we're underway.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
It's Drogba!
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Serginho. Davids. Rijkaard. And it's Davids.
He's through, now is he in? And this is Messi. And here's Iniesta. Lovely. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neymar. Bernardo Silva.
He's on it, can he get away? Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rijkaard. Iniesta. Now Costa Curta.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Serginho. Beckham. That has not gone well. Serginho. Davids.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Now it's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank.
Looking to go deep.
Davids. Iniesta.
Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Deep cross. Terrific header.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Somewhat off target. Rijkaard.
Out to the left it goes.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Drogba.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
He gets big. In he goes again.
That's a half-decent try.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Costa Curta. Now Van de Ven. And it's Serginho. Iniesta, who's set up one goal so far. He has found the way through.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Davids. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get onto this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Beckham to take it as usual.
Big header!
Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Van de Ven. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Mbappe is on.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Manchester United are now luxuriating.
Goes for a shot!
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
This possibly the last play of the half.
And he gets rid in a hurry. So their fourth quarter of the game. Van de Ven is there, and he can get that. There's the whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Lyon certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Van de Ven. Rijkaard. Now this could be a chance. And it's Serginho. And this is Messi.
Chance, surely!
Nice looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he welcomes it in. Beckham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Davids. And it's Serginho. He can run onto that. He's...
And Messi!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bernardo Silva.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is a little undercooked. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? And he's intervened well there. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, can he find a finish? He's cut it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Beckham. It's Bernardo Silva. And here's Drogba. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Davids. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Davids. Now it's Iniesta.
Iniesta! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Drogba, le numéro 7, le numéro 20.
Schneider
Le numéro 17.
closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Schneider.
Le numéro 21. Le numéro
Hazard
95.
has it in a wide position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
He's having a shot! He scored!
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Lyon get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rijkaard with a definite foul there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Hazard. Shot could be... It's Griezmann! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Lyon must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That's an imaginative pass. Can he get on the end of this? Well read, nice interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Messi, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Closing in on Griezmann! Off the post! Looking to play him in. Chanatip. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rijkaard. Spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Chanatip has found the net here, of course. Chanatip with the cross. Van der Ven tries to clear. And that will be the final act. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. Perhaps a... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five and a front two, having sufficient strength at either end of the team where you need it. Equally, the wing-backs can supplement the numbers in midfield to make it a five, so I think it affords managers the ultimate flexibility. And I think if I were really pushed on what I'd like most, this would be the system.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared away. Goes down, but nothing given. Schneider.
Can he spark a counter here?
He's in space and looking for options. In towards the back. Oh, smashing header!
No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim. One of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe.
He's tried one! Ah, he's given it away. This time, surely! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Barella. Oh, some tackle that. Threads one in. Drogba. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
it's Drogba. And that is a little undercooked. Lyon are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Oh, that's fabulous. Crunching tackle. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Barella. Out to the right. And that's...
Can he finish? Goal! Inter!
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Mateus.
Great chance! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
And Martinez! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, and that's it.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Olympique Lyonnais, Arsenal.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Can he get it through? Robertson gets across to intercept that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Lewandowski. He's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Rafael Leao is onto the decent shot. In he goes again.
Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. Hernandez. And it's Rijkaard.
Vinicius Junior
is firing after that one.
Lyon are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tries to play it through, and he shoots! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Spread it left. Hernandez. Well, that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free.
Well, from experience, I can tell you, he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Arsenal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
He has found a way through. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Mbappe. He's found some space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
He's found a way through. Can he finish? Sticks it away. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Lewandowski quickly taken. He's on it, can he get away?
He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Played out to the left flank.
He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bernardo Silva.
Now it's Beckham.
Lyon have a free kick.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
So the perfect chance to get one back. Gem! An absolute gem! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Lyon get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Messi, foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi ready to try one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Shot!
That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. Neymar. Van der Ven producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Aims beyond the defence. He goes for a shot! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And there is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So there was the first half.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, that has not gone well. Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Tries from distance.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's had a shot! And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Delivers the ball. It's a mighty effort!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Alexander-Arnold. It's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Neymar. Rodri. Messi. Rodri. He's picked his way through. Rafael Leao. Plenty to aim at here.
Tries a shot!
Beckham. Neymar. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely.
And the finish!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rafael Leao. And it's Rodri. For Messi. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rafael Leao. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here.
And he's on his way. Shoots!
Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro
So,
9.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 7. Le numéro 20. Neymar.
Spread out to the left.
Le numéro 17. Le numéro 8. Beckham.
That's been cut out, well played.
Le numéro 18.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Le numéro 19.
Rodri.
Le numéro 15.
Kagawa.
Le numéro 23.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Arsenal have reclaimed it. Chanatip. Hazard. Hazard with...
He's got Tool. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Now it's Villa. And it's Zico. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Alexander-Arnold. Played back to the goalkeeper. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kvaratskhelia concedes a free kick for that. Zico pokes it out wide. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. No, that's been intercepted. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Lyon really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Conte. There's the crossfield ball, and it's Azar. Gabriel. Rijkaard. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, important interception. David Villa. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Tries to pass it through.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Kvaratskhelia deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Hernandez clears it away. And that has been slung wide.
Big chance!
Oh, it's come loose. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Well read, nice interception.
Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's Stoichkov. He's got away.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And Bernardo Silva! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Cannavaro
Deals with that comfortably.
And this is Cruyff. He is through here. Cruyff.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pullet is flagged offside. Rijkaard. Still goalless. Hernandez. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Bernardo Silva!
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Lyon really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now it's Stoichkov.
And he's managed to get free. Cross needs to be good.
Danger averted for now. Beckham.
Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Driving forward. Bernardo Silva.
Going face-to-face with his great rival.
That is lovely.
Alexander-Arnold.
And this is Neymar.
He has found the way through. Corner number 2 then.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's picked his way through. Oh, it's played into the area. And this is Neymar, and it's played into the middle. And the shot! Pull it. Now Ronaldinho, and now the breakaway. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
David Beckham, an individual masterpiece. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Hernandez. Ball driven towards the far post. Lyon leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Edmilson.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Passing nice and neat. Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Lyon have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal. That is...
And the finish!
That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, can he get onto this? Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries from distance. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And they can counter here. And this is Rooney. It's Rooney! That was mighty close. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Drogba. Lyon are still that goal to the good. Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? And he whips it in. Vinicius Junior. Now, he's got space here. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Vieira.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Played out wide, and it's Roberto Carlos. Looking to go deep.
Terrific header! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter.
Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Goes looking wide.
Up he goes!
It's a loose.
Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal, Lyon! And they get themselves in front.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Great vision. Rooney providing an outlet on that flank. Pressure coming in from all directions.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ronaldinho.
That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
El dorsal 22. Kaká. Cambio de jugadores.
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Rooney clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their third corner. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's found a way through.
Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
He's having a hit.
And that is a little undercooked.
Kaká.
Looking to play him in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Kane. Just 5 minutes left.
Hazard! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, easy pickings there. Lyon moments now away from seeing this one out. And here's Hullet. Now it's Ribéry.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Desperate defending required here.
Hernandez. Bernardo Silva. Kane. 4 added minutes on the board.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Nedved.
Chance, surely!
It's bounced back off the post. Hazard. And we're done. Lyon proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And we're underway.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah. And the finish! Goal! Leon! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So, a breakthrough already.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Van Dijk simply refused to be outdone there. And he welcomes it in. David Villa, he's got away. That's a good ball out wide.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this?
And the pass is intercepted. Now this could be a chance.
And he's surging through.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Chance!
Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Thuram.
Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Tries to pass it through. Lyon leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
Now it's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
He shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Torres.
Messi goes steaming forward.
He's beaten, and the shot! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely...
That's rather hopeful. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
David Villa.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Vinicius Junior
looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Bernardo Silva. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. David Villa.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Oh, terrible pass.
Pass somewhat off target.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
He's
He's having a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Hernandez. Passing nice and neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the right. And it's Beckham. Xavi Alonso. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Xavi Alonso. Might be...
Tries a shot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both...
Oh, what has happened here? Neymar. Vinicius Junior's cross. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Edmilson. Lyon looking to pass their way through. Threads one in. Now, can they get him away? Vinicius Junior looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. Hernandez.
Pretty robust defending.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Lyon can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That's an imaginative pass. He is through here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, he's there to get rid.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Ambitious ball here. Beckham. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Neymar. And here's Drogba. Neymar. Van Dijk with the clearance. Now it's Torres. And he cuts out the supply. And now they can clear their lines. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, great feat, that.
Neymar.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's made its way to him. And this is Torres.
Great chance!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais.
And we have our very first corner.
Le numéro 7, le numéro 17, le numéro 20.
Lyon are looking to go forward now.
Beckham. À leur place, le numéro 21.
Spread it left.
Le numéro 13. Le
Great
numéro
vision.
95.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Le numéro 18.
Xabi Alonso, who does have an assist to his name.
Oh no, this does not look good. Takes a shot! And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And Batistuta!
Tries from distance.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Bolivia certainly looks sharp there.
Goes for a shot!
Couldn't squeeze it through. Aimed beyond the defence.
And the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Batistuta.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Big chance! Stoichkov!
And that would have won it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
And he's managed to get free. He's looking wide.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that could set him on his way.
That is good alertness.
And he's lost his man. And Batistuta!
Fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Xabi Alonso. And he shoots!
Nunez wins the duel this time.
Stoichkov!
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
It's their second corner of the game. And that is expertly dealt with. Now can he find...
Nunez! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Piercing, Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
So much time and...
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, he's been caught napping! Messi is flagged offside. Edmilson.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found a way through.
Shoots! Goal!
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Stoichkov!
Oh, that's neat.
Shot a goal!
Oh, what a mistake! He's found a way through.
Messi! It's a goal!
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And that's that. Lyon can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Lyon desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.